I got 3 messages. From whom? What happened? I should hurry.
Hey, has Ruben texted you too?
Yeah. Any idea what's going on?
God knows, Carla. I'm heading upstairs to find out.
What's the first aid kit for? Do you think Ruben's injured?
He told me to bring it, and I don't have another minute to waste wondering why.
Then let's hurry to Portia's suite. Ruben? What's going on?
She's dead. Portia's been shot.
Damn it. I'm so sorry, Ruben.
We'll catch the murderer, I promise.
Ruben, what about Janet?
She was breathing, but I'm not sure what happened to her.
I'd better check then. She's unconscious, but there's no major threat to her health. Carla, could you help me move Janet onto the chair?
Let me help.
You've been through so much. I'll do it.
Oh, Portia. All she ever wanted was to keep me safe and sound. What's the point of my research if I can't even protect my own family?
None of this is your fault, Ruben. Don't be so hard on yourself.
And there's no shame in taking time to mourn. Maybe you should...
No, I won't stop until Portia's killer is under lock and key.
Then let's take it from the top. Tell us everything you saw.
All right. As you know, I was going to ask Portia about potential suspects. I knocked at first, but nobody answered. So I barged in and saw Portia lying in a pool of blood. I rushed towards her, but unfortunately, it was too late. She'd been shot dead.
Do you know what happened to Janet?
No idea. She was already unconscious when I found her. But look at all that mess. You said there was bad blood between Janet and Portia, right? What if they've been fighting and...
Even if we assume this was a crime of passion, where's the gun?
Yeah, that's the piece of the puzzle that makes no sense.
Well, maybe the Admiral was involved? Right now, he's the only person with a gun on the island.
I don't think Samuel could ever do something as horrible as this. But perhaps we should investigate this scene before we start pointing fingers.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Now, if you don't mind, Ruben, we should inspect Portia's body for any clues.
Of course, Catherine. Whatever you need to piece this together.
Let me just get a shot of the crime scene first.
Any idea when she passed away?
The blood hasn't clotted yet, so I'd guess Portia died about a half an hour ago. But there's also some bruising on her arms, too. Take a look.
Seems there was a struggle before shots were fired. I need to examine Portia's body. 3 gunshot wounds! A bruise on her forehead. Was Portia hit by something? I think I've seen enough. I should grab a photo for evidence. Portia was shot 3 times.
3 times and nobody heard it?
There are feathers scattered everywhere. Might be related. I'll take a quick look around. Something must have been used to silence the shots. Looks like a bullet hole. I should grab a photo of it. It looks like the murderer used a pillow to suppress the sound of the shots.
That could dampen the sound a bit, but it wouldn't silence it completely. We would still have heard the shots being fired.
The storm's getting louder and more violent. I guess most of us thought it was just another peal of thunder.
I agree with Carla, Ruben. This storm's not in our favor for sure.
Portia was shot 3 times, but the bruises indicate there was a fight too. I think the shots were impulsive, which means the killer didn't stick around for long. There's a chance that they left more evidence behind.
So how does Janet fit into all this?
I don't know yet. She's the odd one out at the moment. Maybe I'll be able to make more sense of it once she's regained consciousness. In the meantime, I'll look around the room some more. The laptop took some heavy damage too. A black USB key in the laptop? It looks damaged. Did that happen during the fight? It doesn't look like the same USB key I used to access Portia's laptop before. I threw that USB key behind the table. Let's see if it's still there. The USB key is too far away. I can't reach it. I need something to fish it out with. I can't reach it. I should ask Ruben if he has anything I could use. I think I found a piece of potential evidence, but I need something long to fish it out with. Do you have anything I could use?
The closest thing I can think of is an antique cane I was showing the Admiral before.
I guess that would work. But are you sure I can use it? It sounds expensive.
I don't care. If it can do the trick, use it. It's in the foyer.
If you say so. I guess that will do. I should head back upstairs. This is definitely the one I used before. Is it Portia's too? Maybe Ruben will know something about it. Ruben, I found 2 USB keys. Do you know if they are Portia's?
Mind giving both of them to me? I'd like to have a look. The light gray one is Portia's. She used to mark her things with a yellow dot. The black one I've never seen before.
Strange. I found the black one plugged into her laptop. Any idea where it might have come from?
The only way to find out is to check what's on it. Follow me to the study. We'll use my laptop to try and access this mysterious USB key.
You guys go ahead. I'll keep an eye on Janet in the meantime.
Thanks. I'll come back and check on Janet once I'm done with this.
Sure, I'll be here.
Such a horrible death.
The USB key is plugged in, but we need a password to access it.
Is there any way we could bypass it?
I have software on my laptop that could help, but it still won't be an easy task. My head is all over the place. I don't know if I'll be able to do this by myself.
If that's your way of asking for help, I'll help.
Thanks, Carla.
I need to play the sequence first. I need to change something to reach the lock.
We're in. Great job, Carla. But it looks like most of the files are hidden way below the surface. Although we did learn that the USB key has automatic infiltration software. I bet it was used to access Portia's laptop.
Why would they need to go through Portia's laptop?
Could it be? God damn it. They probably thought they'd find some files about Project Genetica on it.
What files did she have?
She didn't have any crucial information. She just managed the admin and the budget. Portia died for documents that had nothing in them.
It's not your fault, Ruben. Let's try and find out who did it and bring them to justice.
You're right, Carla. I need to focus. Let's see what else we can ascertain from this key. It looks like the rest of it is heavily encrypted. The culprit must have had connections. You don't get this type of tech at your local corner shop.
Does anyone like that come to mind?
No, but whoever is doing this must have deep pockets.
Well, we need to gather more information. Do you think we can get anything else from the USB?
I can set up an automatic decryption tool, but the rest of the data is hidden really deep. I'm not sure how long it will take, or even if it will recover anything.
In a situation like this, we need to use every lead we've got.
I'll set it up.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'll head back to Dr. Cat, see how Janet's doing. Dr. Cat should still be in Portia's suite.
Can't imagine Ruben in a gun duel, really.
Oh, Carla, you're back. How did it go? Did you find anything on the USB key?
Well, the USB contains an infiltration system that was used to hack into Portia's laptop.
Oh my.
Whoever did it, they're looking for information on Ruben's projects.
Wait, could it be about...
Wait, don't tell me you're in on Project Genetica.
That's what it's called? No, Ruben just asked me to consult on one of his DNA machines. That's one of the reasons I came to the island, but I didn't even get a chance to do it.
Either way, how's Janet holding up?
She's still out, but it doesn't look critical. She should be coming around soon.
Okay, I'll have another look around then, in case I missed something.
Of course, take your time. Did you find anything, Carla?
I found a cartridge. It might be from Lucas's handgun. I think it's about time I visited the Admiral and got to the bottom of this.
Do you really think he could have killed Portia?
Portia didn't want the Admiral to leave the island. They had a fight about it before. They didn't really get along.
Name one person who did get along with Portia.
You got me there. But that doesn't change the fact that he's the only one with a gun.
Since you're going to speak with Sam, do you at least have a plan for how you're going to approach him?
I'll go to him for advice and tell him what's going on.
Are you sure that's a good idea? It's hard to believe, but what if he's the killer?
My mind's made up. Besides, if I don't come back, you know who did it. Right. Well, I'll go find him. I'll start with his suite. That's where I saw him last.
Miss Page, what brings you here, yet again?
I need your assistance, Admiral. Portia has been shot dead.
What? When did this happen?
Dr. Cat determined the time of her death. It was no more than an hour ago.
Damn that murderer. Seems they won't stop until they get what they're after. Did you find any evidence at the crime scene?
I did. I found a cartridge. Mind lending your expertise to help me identify it more precisely?
Of course. Show me it. Well, I'll be damned. It's a 9mm, just like Lucas's handgun.
Could it be Lucas's handgun that was used? Let me have a look at it.
Miss Page, I really doubt the killer used Lucas's handgun. I have it very well hidden. However, if you don't believe the gun is safe, let's see if you can find it. It's hidden in this room.
I need to lift the gate first. As I said, Admiral, it's not hidden well enough.
Well, I'll be damned.
Three. Same as the number of times Portia was shot.
What are you implying?
Why is there a gun with 3 bullets missing in your room?
Maybe Lucas didn't have a full clip.
I don't think that's the case here.
So what? Do you think I actually shot Portia?
If I found the gun, someone else might have too.
Plausible, but you don't need to say it. I know things don't look good for me. But still, I can prove that I've been set up. I was in the backyard most of the evening, trying to gather my thoughts about the sniper situation. Q was there around that time too. You can ask him. He'll confirm my alibi.
I'll talk to Q about it. Right now, I can't say one way or the other.
I'm just giving you the facts, Ms. Page. It's up to you if you believe me or not.
I don't think I can trust you, but that doesn't mean that you're guilty.
So, what can I do to change that?
At the moment, nothing. I'll investigate further and try to connect all the dots. I'd like for you not to interfere until this is resolved, as you'll only complicate things right now.
Fine, but don't expect me to sit around doing nothing for long.
I just received a text message. All right, I have to go.
Carla, just in time. Janet was about to tell us what happened in Portia's room.
Did I miss anything?
No, she was just about to start. She was quite shook when she regained consciousness.
Oh, Carla, you'll probably have questions about Portia. I don't know if I can be of much help, but I can try.
We found you unconscious in Portia's suite. What happened?
When I saw her lying on the bed, I started breathing heavily. Then everything went dark.
You and Portia had an argument before. Anything you can tell me about the mess in her room?
I know it doesn't look good on me, but I had nothing to do with it. It was already a mess when I came in.
All right. Mind telling us what you were doing in Portia's to begin with?
After Jax furiously barged into my room, I found out that Portia told him about the love letter I sent to Ruben. So after I settled it with Jax, I wanted to give her a piece of my mind. But I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
Carla, that's enough. We can ask her more later if we need. I think we should gather everyone else now and let them know about what happened.
Ruben, we should question the rest of the guests too.
That's a good idea, Carla. Maybe the murderer will slip up and we'll catch him lying.
It's worth a shot. I'll text everyone and ask them to come here.
Carla, do you mind stepping out into the corridor with me? I'd like to speak in private.
Sure. What did you want to talk about?
Did Janet sound honest to you? What do you think?
I think she sounded honest. Besides, the only thing we have on her is that she was found by Portia's body. It doesn't prove anything.
I don't know. I'm not so easily convinced. It sounded like there's more to it. By the way, how did it go with the Admiral?
I checked Lucas's handgun in his suite, and bullets were missing from it. And the cartridge I found in Portia's suite matched the bullets in Lucas's gun.
I don't believe he could have killed Portia. He's the most reputable person I've ever met.
I don't know if the Admiral did it, but the gun was in his room, and it was used after I gave it to him. Either way, we should question all of the guests first, before making any more assumptions.
I agree. Let's go back to the study. Ruben probably already contacted everyone.
Everyone replied, but Jax. He's ignoring me.
I could go and persuade him to come.
That would be great, Carla. He would probably be in his suite.
Actually, I told him to wait in my room until I came back. I assume he's still there.
Okay, I'll go get him. Jax, I know you're mad at Ruben, but don't ignore his messages. We need everyone to come upstairs.
He was my best friend, but he didn't have the guts to tell me about the letter himself. Even that I had to hear from his damn secretary. I don't want to see him now or ever again.
It must feel awful, but you should know that Ruben is sorry.
Oh yeah? How sorry is he though? I don't see him standing here and apologizing. Did he send his errand girl to apologize for him?
No, he will do it himself if he feels an apology is due. But that's not why I'm here. We have bigger problems, and I need you to come upstairs right now.
All right, fine. If it's so important, I'll come. But not before I find a photo strip of my first date with Janet.
Do you mind me asking why you need it?
This whole thing with Ruben was the last straw. I'm breaking up with her. I'd just like to keep a memento.
No need to explain any further. I'll help you look for it. It's missing a piece. Jax, I think I found it.
Show it to me. Yeah, this is the one. Simpler times back then. I wish they could have stayed that way forever. All right, enough of this sentimental crap. Lead the way. Let's see what Reuben has to say.
Follow me. Everyone's gathering in the study.
Q's not here. I'll go find him. You should start without us.
Thanks, Kat. I have some unfortunate news. Portia has been murdered.
Oh, chérie. Who's next?
There's something else I'd like to say. We know you're among us. There's no hiding. Once we find you, you'll regret the day you set foot on this island. Now, we will question you, one by one.
Are you kidding me?
Shut up, boy. We're doing this so we don't end up like Portia. I'd like to volunteer to be questioned first.
All right, Sam. We'll question you first. Carla will be leading the interrogation. I assume no one has a problem with that?
Damn right I do. How do you know she isn't the killer?
She and Catherine were both with me at the time of Portia's death, so they are both off the list of suspects. Carla, if you're ready, we can start the questioning in my room.
Let's begin then. I'd like to get you up to speed first, Reuben. A gun was discovered in the Admiral's suite that has been linked to Portia's crime scene.
Do you have the gun with you? I'd like to see it. How is the gun linked to Portia's murder?
There are 3 unaccounted bullets missing in the gun, and Portia was shot 3 times.
I can hardly believe that's a coincidence. What about fingerprints? Did you try getting them off?
It's pointless. I guarantee you that it would have my fingerprints as well. Carla's too. No chance they wouldn't think about it.
Carla, do you have any more questions for Sam?
Why not keep the gun on your person instead of hiding it?
I've been around firearms for a long time, Miss Page. I know how much trouble one can bring. I decided it would be better and safer to keep it further away from civilians.
Okay, I think I've got a grasp on the situation. Is there anything else?
There is. I found a knife that belongs to the Admiral when we were back on the beach.
But why didn't you tell us that straight away, Carla?
I wanted to make sure it was his first, before making any accusations.
Show me that knife, Carla. How do you know it was his?
The knife has his initials on it.
S.W. Samuel Wilkinson? I don't think there's anyone else with these on the island.
It's mine, but it's been missing since someone bashed in my head in my suite.
Why are we only hearing about this now?
I didn't notice that it was gone straight away. But once I did, I didn't see a point in telling anyone since we had bigger things to worry about. You can pin the knife and gun on me, but you obviously didn't speak with Q yet. The boys saw me in the backyard around the time Portia was murdered.
I didn't get a chance to speak with Q yet.
Catherine is looking for Q as we speak. Once they come back, we will question him too.
Who knows when that will be? You probably haven't checked the cameras either. That should be more than enough to confirm my alibi.
We can do that right now. Carla, let's head down and check the security footage. Sam, we'll be back shortly.
I'll be here.
After you, Carla. All the monitors are off. That's strange. Maybe something shorted? I'll check the cables. Carla, can you check the panel switches by the side? Maybe we can reset it.
Sure. This must be the panel with the switches.
I've done it! The power's back on.
Ruben, it's on.
Amazing. Where should we have a look first?
Do you have cameras installed upstairs?
No, not in the private areas. But there is one in the foyer.
Let's have a look at that one first. A bit before Portia died.
That's it. What the hell? No, no, no! God damn it!
Ruben, what just happened?
The whole camera system shut off. I don't know if this was set up to shut off or a malfunction due to the power cut before. But I don't think we'll be able to use the cameras again.
Sheesh. We didn't manage to check if the Admiral was lying or not.
No, we didn't. But we did see Margot in the foyer. She was close to the murder scene.
Not only that, but the timing of her being there is not far off from when Portia died. It'll definitely come up when I question her.
All right, let's head upstairs. The Admiral still has some explaining to do.
So, how did it go? Did you look at the footage?
No, the camera system broke. We can't use it anymore.
God damn it! It was proof that I was around the backyard. Someone sabotaged it.
I think it was sabotage too, but there's no way to prove it. Even if we do, it won't change anything. We still can't access the footage.
Fine. Then there's no option left but to ask Q directly.
Do you mind staying in the study until Dr. Cat brings him in for questioning?
It's not like I have a choice.
In the meantime, we should question the rest of the guests.
Who should I question next? Jax, it's your turn.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. So, what would you like to know?
When was the last time you talked to Portia?
Oh, isn't Carla the lead here, Ruben?
Just answer the question.
Fine. Just before Ruben had a convo with my fist. What about it?
Could you swallow your pride for a minute, Jax? No one wants to be here. But if you cooperate, this will be over quicker.
I did say fine. Just ask your damn questions.
Did anyone see you with Portia?
No, no one could have seen us. We were in my suite. What else you want to know?
Did you speak with anyone else afterward?
Besides my fist speaking to Ruben? Yeah, I spoke with Janet. I told her that I knew about the letter. She went to talk to Portia after.
Almost done here. Who do you think killed Portia?
I don't know who did it or why, but I can tell when someone has a mask on. A trait of an actor, I guess. I can tell that Margot has secrets. She acts nice, but I feel like she's hiding something.
One last thing and you're free to go. I need to take a photo of you.
What for?
Just let her take the photo and go, Jax.
Fine.
Okay, thank you.
Finally.
Mrs. B, could you come with me?
Of course, dear. I'm right behind you.
Georgiana, how are you holding up?
Oh dear. I don't know how much I can take. It's no secret that I didn't like Portia. But now that she's gone, it's not right, I'd say. I guess the first thing you want to know is where I was at the time of the incident, right? I was spending the evening with Margot in the club room.
What did you and Margot speak about?
Oh, the good old days. I was surprised to find out that Margot is almost 50 years old. She doesn't look a day older than 35.
Did either of you leave the room?
I think Margot went out to change. She spilled a drink on herself. But I don't think she was gone for that long. Didn't feel like it anyway.
One more thing. Who do you think could have killed Portia?
Oh dear. I know that Janet had something against Portia. And I'm not talking about her feelings for you, Reuben.
What? How do you know about that?
Dear, I don't know much about your work, but your personal life is another case.
Why would Janet have a grudge against Portia?
Well, I know that Portia has some dirt on Janet. Don't know what it is, but at last year's party, I heard them arguing about it.
Why didn't you ever tell me about it?
I don't think that would have changed anything, Reuben.
Mrs. Bird, before you go, do you mind if I take a picture of you?
Oh, not at all, Carla. Anything to help the investigation.
Okay. Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. B. You're free to go now. Reuben, let's head back to the study and continue the questioning.
Ruben, Carla, I found Q, and he's already up to date with what happened.
That's great. Then let's not waste time and go to Reuben's suite.
I'm very sorry to hear about Portia. She wasn't the kindest, but no one deserves to go like that. So please, ask me anything and I'll answer.
Where were you this evening?
I was back in the greenhouse doing chores.
Did you see anyone while you were there?
No, it was only me.
Are you sure? The Admiral told me he was there roaming around. He said he spoke to you, too.
No, señorita. I didn't see him.
Okay. Well, can you all stay here? I need to ask the Admiral something.
Go. We'll be here.
Admiral, would you mind stepping into the corridor with me for a minute?
Of course, Miss Page.
Q said he didn't see you around the greenhouse this evening.
What? The boy is obviously lying. I was there. I even talked to him. He complained that he broke a wrench while fixing the pipe, too.
This is confusing. Don't know who to believe. Do you know where the broken wrench is?
I think it was somewhere on the table in the greenhouse.
I'll go and find the wrench, and we will figure out who the liar is. In the meantime, could you join them in Ruben's room?
Gladly.
If the Admiral was telling the truth, the broken wrench will be somewhere here. I need to break the pot. Well, the Admiral was right about the wrench. I wonder what Q will have to say about it. Sorry for the holdup. Had to check something before I returned. Q, can you have a look at this wrench and tell me what happened to it?
Si, señorita. I have nothing to hide. I used this wrench while fixing the pipe and broke it.
Aha! Caught you now, you lying bastard!
Q, mind explaining? The Admiral knew about the wrench breaking because you told him. He was actually there, wasn't he?
Si, señorita. I lied. He was walking around in the backyard for a while.
Why on earth would you lie in a situation like this, Q?
That man took my honor, blamed me for the bad things I didn't do. Back where I'm from, that's unforgivable. I have no respect for men like him.
So you thought you could have regained your honor by lying about him? Doesn't sound very honorable, Q, does it?
No, señorita. It doesn't. I must apologize. I didn't mean to lie to you.
When was the last time you saw each other?
After my stroll in the backyard and a small chat with Q, I returned to my suite. It was just before you came to my room asking about the bullet casing you found at the crime scene.
After the Admiral left, I headed toward the jungle to check on some plants. When I came back, I found Senora Bennett looking for me around the greenhouse. After that, we came here straight away.
For what it's worth, I don't believe that Sam or Q killed Portia.
But someone still had to take Lucas's handgun.
Let's question the last person before we make any conclusions.
Agreed. Sam, Q, you both can go now.
1 second. I'd like to take a photo of them for documentation purposes, if they don't mind.
Of course, señorita.
My conscience is clear. Do what you need to do.
Thank you. We'll talk to you later, Admiral.
I do feel terrible. I'm sorry for lying.
Let's head back to the study.
All right. Margot, we'll talk to you now.
Of course, chérie. Are we going to Ruben's room?
Yes. I'd like you to follow me.
So, what would you like to know?
What were you doing this evening?
I was chatting with Mrs. B in the club room up till recently. She's such a lovely companion for a chat.
Did you notice anything odd during the evening?
I did see Jax storming through the dining hall in a fit of rage. Couldn't tell you the time, though.
Did you see where he was going?
I just saw him storming through, but I can't say where he was heading.
All right then. Another thing. Did any of you leave the room?
Oh, yes. I left Mrs. B for a moment. I spilled a drink on my top, so I had to go and change.
I know it's a bit of a strange request, but would you mind if we had a look at your top?
Not at all. It's back in my room. You're free to go and have a look at it. Here's the key to my suite.
Thanks. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Don't worry, chérie. I'll be here. Just don't bash me for the mess you'll find inside.
It was a yellow top, right?
Yes. Let's look around. It's gotta be in here.
Carla, did you find it?
Yeah, I think that's it. It does look like a wine stain to me.
Let me see. You're right. It's just an ordinary stain. Still, Margot was close to Portia's suite around the time of the murder.
I think that it's just a coincidence that she was heading to change around that time.
Perhaps. I just can't trust anyone anymore.
Let's head back to Margot. I still have one question left for her.
Right. After you.
Your story checked out, Margot. But I still have a question left. Who do you think could have killed Portia?
If I have to be honest, Jax has a short fuse. I wouldn't be surprised if he flew into a rage or something and took it out on Portia.
Perhaps. But he usually does it with his fists. And no matter how hot-headed he is sometimes, I doubt he would raise a hand against a woman.
You never know, Reuben. Even if he is your best friend. Margot, do you mind if I take a photo of you?
Well, I guess the article you came here for is turning into a very grim thriller book. Sure, chérie, go ahead. The book would only benefit from additional visual material.
Thank you, Margot. I have no more questions for you. You're free to leave.
No problem, chérie.
I think that's it for tonight.
Kat, Carla, please join me in the study. I'd like to discuss the current situation with you.
Sure.
I'd like to go over the details of what we've learned so far.
It seems that Q and Sam spent most of the evening together in the backyard. So, either they're both implicated, or neither of them had anything to do with Portia's death.
I'd say the latter is more likely. I can't see a reason for either of them to kill Portia.
Well, speaking of motives, you have the love triangle between Reuben, Portia, and Janet, who apparently pulled Jax into it. But it's not really clear to me why one of them would kill Portia.
From what I've seen, Jax gets fits of rage. He doesn't control them very well either.
But what grounds could he possibly have had for killing her?
It's quite obvious that Jax hated Portia, and people like him can sometimes do irrational things during an outburst.
I agree. I've read that people can get rage blackouts and not remember what they've done.
What about Margot and Miss Bird?
The cameras picked Margot up near the murder scene, right before the murder.
Yes, but we confirmed she wasn't lying. She did spill a drink on her top.
That's right. Margot went to change her clothes, but we don't know what she did after that.
Perhaps. But that applies to all the suspects, to one degree or another.
I think we're still missing the evidence we need to determine the killer.
The key to it is probably the USB drive we found in Portia's laptop. I believe that whoever killed Portia was trying to obtain information on Reuben's project.
Unfortunately, it will take time before we can access any data on that USB drive. For now, all we can do is try to narrow down the list of suspects.
Sounds great, but how?
I think that's a question for tomorrow. We should all get some rest now.
Couldn't agree with you more, Reuben. If you'll excuse me, I'll be off back to my suite.
Good night, Dr. Cat.
Good night, Carla.
Carla, could you keep me company for a bit longer? I'd like to say my last goodbyes to Portia.
Of course. I'm here for you.
It's so hard to see her like this. She did not deserve it.
No one does, Reuben. Maybe we should cover her up before you say your last goodbyes.
If you could, Carla. There should be some clean sheets somewhere in this room. Thank you, Carla. Portia was a good woman, fierce and loyal, and her loyalty got her killed. It's all my fault.
Don't beat yourself up, Ruben. It's not your fault. No one could have seen this coming.
I should have. But there's nothing I can do about it now. It's been a long night. You should go get some rest. I'll stay here a bit longer. I'll lock up afterward. I don't want anyone to disturb her. Good night, Carla.
Night, Ruben. I shouldn't go in there anymore. Someone's knocking on the door. There's no one here. But wait. What's that on the door? Is that an envelope? I need to remove the tape first. I'd better be reading it inside, away from the rain. Much better. I can open the envelope. Shoot! I need to put them back in place. This piece is already in the correct place. This piece is already in the correct place. Oh no! Someone has been poisoned again! I need to let Ruben know. Ruben, someone has been poisoned. We need to act quickly.
What? Who has been poisoned?
I don't know. I found the letter taped to my door. It says that 2 people have been poisoned and an antidote is hidden in the sand.
Show me the letter. If it's true, my best bet would be that the antidote is hidden somewhere on the beach. But have you considered the possibility that someone might be trying to distract you from the investigation?
I really don't think it's worth risking people's lives over that.
No, of course not. I just think we need to consider all possible scenarios before we jump into this.
What other scenarios are there to consider, Ruben?
This could be a trap for all we know.
It might be, but we can't just sit here and risk people dying. We need to head to the beach and find the antidote right now.
Okay, let's not waste any time in that case. Lead the way. What exactly are you looking for?
We should keep our eyes peeled for a glass vial, probably with some sort of liquid inside. Reuben, I found it. There's another note tied around it.
What does it say?
The first half of the antidote is here. The other half is in the ruins. There will only be enough antidote for one. They don't have much time. Jax and Margot have been poisoned.
Carla, the note said there's only enough antidote for one. It won't save them both. Should we tell them?
We could, but it would cause a panic, and we don't want that right now.
Yes, but we'll have to do it at some point.
We will, once we find the second vial.
Let's think about this rationally. We don't even know what's in these vials.
It must be the antidote.
How could you be so sure? It could be poison for all we know. To be on the safe side, I'll grab the analyzer and come find you after.
Great. I'll try to find the second vial in the meantime. The second vial should be in the ruins.
Head to the ruins, Carla. I'll get the analyzer in the meantime.
I guess I should combine the contents of the vials now. Let's start by uncorking the vial. I need to combine the contents of the vials. Ruben said we should analyze it first, but he's not here yet. Maybe he's still looking for the analyzer. I should go look for him.
Carla, I was just on the way to see you. I found the analyzer. Have you found the other vial?
Yes, and I already combined the contents.
Great. Pass the solution over. I'll analyze it. It will only take a second. We're in luck, though. I saw Jax and Margot having breakfast in the dining hall.
Just the two of them? That's an odd pair to be together.
No, there were other people there, too. Ah, it's done. There are no toxins, and the solution is neutral. It should be safe to administer. You can have the solution back. Let's not waste another second and head for the dining hall.
All right, let's go.
What do you want, Ruben?
Jax, calm down. There's something we need to talk about. Where's everyone else?
They left already. What's going on here, Ruben?
We received a letter about a couple of people being poisoned. I'll come straight out with it. It's Jax and Margot.
What? This is no time for jokes, Ruben.
You can say that again. I feel absolutely fine.
That's probably because the poison hasn't taken effect yet.
We have an antidote for it, but only enough for one of you.
You're obviously giving the antidote to me, right?
I don't know.
Be serious, Carla. Margot doesn't deserve it. She ain't good people. She's involved in scandals all over the place. She's a wicked woman. Don't trust her.
Jax, I think you should speak for yourself.
There's nothing to say. I'm in the public spotlight all the time. Everyone knows everything there is to know about me.
Over the past couple of years, your spotlight has clearly been dimming away. You've had more than enough time to work in the shadows.
What in tarnation are you talking about?
I know about your latest business associates. I'm not the type people can keep secrets from.
You keep your damn mouth shut.
Or what? You're going to hate me? Oops, I probably should be more careful when talking to a mafioso.
Jax, what does she mean by mafioso?
I don't know what she's talking about. I ain't involved with the mafia.
Keep your lies to yourself. I know they've been shunting money in your direction.
It's time to tell the truth, Jax.
If Jax doesn't say it himself, I'll do it for him.
Shut the hell up, will ya? I'll do it myself. Look, I needed money, a lot of it, so I got in bed with the Texas Mafia. It was a simple deal. I launder their money, keeping some of it for myself.
Really? How does an actor like you launder money?
It's easier than you'd think. You take money from private accounts and invest it in a few movie projects or studios. You just gotta know where to invest. That's where I come in.
Jax, do you understand where that money came from? Why didn't you come to me instead?
I thought I didn't need you. I thought I could earn the money myself. But they started asking for the payback quicker, and I couldn't deliver it. The only way out is to pay them off.
God damn it, Jax. Why are you so thick-headed?
Back off, Ruben. At least I don't stab my friends in the back. But maybe if you give me the antidote, I'll forgive you.
Chérie, the mafia he works for is involved in drug trafficking, extortion, and who knows what else.
So what? Margot's corporation has affected millions of people. She's given misleading information to the public more times than I can count.
Trainer, let's be honest here. Everyone knows you couldn't count if your life depended on it. Carla, don't listen to that wannabe movie star. I've done a lot more good than him. I deserve to live.
It shouldn't be about who's done more good or bad in the world. All life is equal.
Damn straight it is. Do you hear that, you snake? You won't wriggle your way out of this one.
Carla, we need to make a decision. This can't go on any longer. If it was me, I'd give it to Jax. But it shouldn't be just me who decides. Who are we going to give the antidote to?
Jax, I'd like you to have the antidote.
Mon Dieu! You chose him over me!
That's... What could I have done?
You could have chosen me, chérie.
But she didn't.
I'm not about to die here. What have you done?
What have I done? You're the one who tried to grab the antidote off me. Now we're both dead.
I'm a fighter. I wouldn't be where I am if I didn't take what I want. I'm not going anywhere, Jax.
Don't despair just yet. We could still go conduct a blood test, identify the poison, and try to reverse it.
Why? Can't we just use the miraculous?
No, we can't. I got lucky with it, but it's way too dangerous to use without proper testing. We still don't know what side effects I might get from it. I'll only use it as a last resort. People, everything will be fine if you follow my command. Margot, Jax, you'll come with me. Admiral, I'll need your help in the workshop too. Carla, I'd like for you to try to figure out where the letter came from.
Will do. There's not much to go on, though. Just those letters that seem to have been cut out of a newspaper.
Let's try and find that paper. You should ask Mrs. Bird about it. She's responsible for them. She's probably cleaning up in the kitchen after breakfast.
All right, I'll ask her. Mrs. B, where do you keep all the newspapers?
Sorry, dear, but I disposed of the old issues before everyone arrived on the island. Old news is no news, Reuben says. But we did keep one with Dr. Cat in the headline.
Really? Do you know where it is?
Last time I saw it, Ms. Lim was reading it in the parlor.
Thanks. That's a great help. I'll check there first. The coffee table will be perfect for examining the newspaper on. There's Dr. Kat's article. It's missing a page, and Janet was last seen with the newspaper. But the blood test results are probably ready. I should go.
Carla, good timing. We just received the results, and it's great news. They don't have a trace of poison in their bodies.
That's amazing news. What a weight off my shoulders.
It looks like whoever did this was messing with us. No one is in real danger here.
Tell that to my poor heart, Ruben.
Jax, we'll have to sit down and have a chat soon. But there's something I need to discuss with Carla first. Carla, we should go somewhere more private.
We can talk in the basement hall. What would you like to talk about?
The letter. I just don't get it. Neither Jax nor Margot were poisoned. Did the culprit deliberately not poison the guests, or was there another purpose for it?
I'm sure that someone just wanted to divert our attention away from the case.
If that's true, I think they succeeded. What about the newspaper? Did you find it?
I have it here.
Mind if I have a look at it? Yeah, the font type is the same as in the letter. But how can you be sure it's this newspaper?
Mrs. B told me she disposed of the rest of the newspaper. Only that one was left.
Right. We didn't receive any new ones because of the storm either. So, if it's this one, what does that give us?
Mrs. Bird told me the last person she saw with the newspaper was Janet.
It's hard for me to believe that Janet would have left the letter.
I think she could have. She's still a suspect like everyone else. Not to mention that we don't know what dirt Portia had on her.
I can't deny that. I assume you already have a plan in mind?
I want to sneak in and snoop around in her room.
I knew you'd say that.
And I'd like you to find Janet and occupy her while I do so.
I don't know. This isn't right. It feels like I'd be lying and manipulating Janet.
Ruben, won't you feel better knowing the truth too?
I will. But I still hate doing this to her.
It's for the greater good.
I wouldn't call it that. But all right, I'll do it. I'll send her a text to meet up. Good, she replied. I'll go and meet her right now. She's already left her room. You go ahead, and I'll try to stall her as much as I can.
All right, I'll leave the rest to you. Thanks. Time to get to work. The coffee has already gone cold. Something's blocking the drawer. Maybe I can remove it by hand? It's Janet's invitation to the island. I guess she kept it around. Is that Janet's diary? Maybe there's a key for it somewhere in the room. Just a towel. Nothing under it either. Nothing interesting here. Where could it be? I need to solve the lock's puzzle first. Well, it's a small key. Hope it's the right fit for the journal. Boy, there's a lot about Jax here. Nothing nice either. What the hell? Why does Janet have a crossed out photo of Portia in her diary? There has to be an explanation in here. Janet's using ghostwriters? If her fan base found out, she's ruined. Portia figured it out, somehow, and blackmailed her to stay away from Ruben? Wow. No wonder she hates Portia's guts. I'll leave the diary here, in case Janet decides to use it. I'll keep the photo, though. Could Janet really have killed Portia? I should let Ruben in on this. I'll text him. All right. I guess there's no point sticking around in Janet's room any longer.
Carla, what were you doing in Miss Lim's room?
Oh, you know, nothing.
Dear, I wasn't born yesterday. Does this have to do with the newspaper you asked me about earlier?
It does. Though, I didn't find anything related to it. But I did manage to discover what dirt Portia had on Janet. For the past couple of years, she hasn't been writing. Ghostwriters did most, if not all of the work.
I'm sure that her whole career is built upon her name as a writer.
It is. That's why if this information got out, it would ruin her career.
If Portia knew this and kept it quiet, what would she gain from it?
Ruben. She gained Ruben. She threatened to expose Janet if she didn't stay away from him.
Portia. She cared for Ruben a lot. But blackmailing Janet, it's too much, even for her.
Portia overstepped her boundaries by leaps and bounds with this one.
She's always been like that. crude, and with only the end goal in mind. She never cared about how she got there, as long as she did.
Either way, this puts Janet in a bad light. It gives her a motive to murder Portia. Mrs. B, can I trust you to keep this a secret for now?
Of course, dear. My lips are sealed. But there's something else I'd like to speak with you about. I'm getting worried about how long we can last on this island.
What do you mean?
Who knows how long this storm will continue? And I don't see help coming anytime soon. We don't have food to last forever either.
Did you try rationing the food? We might be fine for a while.
I'm really no good at this sort of thing. I tried using stickers and dividing it like that. But I didn't end up with anything of use. I don't know what to do.
Why don't I give it a shot? I might be able to help.
That'd be grand, dear. The stickers are back in the kitchen. All right, love. The stickers are over here.
I need to distribute the food among all the guests.
Oh my! You did it!
Oh, it's nothing. Just glad I could help.
I like how modest you are, dear. This wasn't such an easy task. I should know.
Well, either way, we should be good for some time.
I just wish that the storm would clear up soon.
Don't worry, Mrs. B. The storm won't last long enough to do us any harm.
I hope you're right.
Okay, I'll go and get some rest. It's been way too tough of a morning.
You shouldn't overdo it, dear.
I'll try not to.
Howdy, partner. What's all the commotion back in the kitchen?
Nothing you need to be concerned about.
It sure seems like you're hiding something.
I'm not hiding anything. It's really nothing when compared with our current situation.
Guess there ain't much more that can top being stuck with a murderer on an island.
No, not really.
Either way, it's actually good that I ran into you. Mrs. Bird's in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, she is.
Well, then I need a hand from you.
I'm not signing on to anything I don't understand.
All I want is to get a snack for myself. It's been helping me to cope, but Mrs. Bird has become rather strict about giving out snacks to me. And this is where you come in. You're my wild card. I doubt Mrs. Bird will have any issues if you take something. I'd owe you one.
Fine. What do you want?
Thank you. A protein bar will do.
Got it. I'll be back in a minute.
Carla, why are you back? Did something happen?
No, nothing serious. I know the situation with the food isn't great, but maybe I could grab a quick snack?
Of course, that's fine, dear. You deserve it. Let's just keep this our little secret, though, okay?
Sure, Mrs. B. Thanks. Well, as long as this makes Jax a bit happier.
Give me the protein bar. All right, thanks. You've done me a solid.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to go back to my room.
I ain't stopping you.
Still no sign from Ruben. Maybe he's still with Janet? I guess I'll just head back to my room and get some rest for now.
My favorite traitor walking around. I really thought you were on my side, Chérie. But you gave the antidote to Trainer, out of all people.
It was a tough choice, a lose-lose situation. I won't say sorry for it.
Oh, Chérie, I like that you stand tall on your decision, but it still hurts. To be fair, it was a tough choice. I can't really judge you so harshly on it. Besides, you heard a few bad scandals about me too. Trainer sure opened his mouth back there.
I didn't believe when he said that you were giving misleading information to the public. It's just a lie.
A lot of lies are based on the truth. Just don't quote me on that. Still, I have to be honest. I don't like that you gave him the antidote, but I can respect your choice.
Thank you for understanding. I just did what I thought was right at the moment.
Don't worry, Chérie. I get it. By the way, how's the investigation coming along? Have you figured anything out yet?
I really can't tell you any details yet.
I see. I guess that means you're onto some clues already.
What I can say is that we will find whoever is causing this madness. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, Chérie, you sound so formidable. I believe you will. Well, I shouldn't hold you any longer. You look tired already, and it's not even afternoon.
Tell me about it. I think it's time for a nap.
Sleep tight, Chérie.
Huh? What's that buzzing? Oh, I think it's my phone. Well, I've got the fertilizer. What does he even want me to do with it? I should text him. This can't be happening. I need to get my phone. No, no, no! If I move, I'm dead. Okay, I think they stopped shooting. I need to find my phone ASAP. Thank goodness, it works. The screen is just cracked a bit. I should let Ruben know what happened. I should stay cautious in case the sniper is still around.
Carla, I'm glad to see you are in one piece. What happened? Who tried to kill you?
I don't know who, but someone took shots at me while I was in the greenhouse. I didn't see anyone, so I believe a sniper rifle might have been used.
Damn it. When did this happen?
About half an hour ago.
Miss Page, why didn't you contact Ruben sooner? The shooter's trail has gone cold by now.
I was shot at while trying to text Ruben, and I dropped my phone on the ground. I took cover until I felt like the coast was clear and texted Ruben straight after I retrieved my phone. Wait, why are you here, Admiral?
I met him in the foyer and asked him to come along. Is there a problem?
I thought it would only be you, Ruben. I can't completely trust the Admiral. He is a suspect in my eyes.
You aren't a saint yourself, Miss Page. You're as much of a suspect in my eyes as I am in yours. However, Ruben asked me to help, and I will. I don't need your approval or trust. I'm here to catch the shooter.
I trust him, Carla. And I think we could really use his expertise in this investigation.
If you say so, Ruben.
Now, tell me, Carla, why were you in the greenhouse? Were you following a lead?
You asked me to go and get some fertilizer from there.
I did what? I never asked you that. What would I...
I don't know. I received a text from you asking for the fertilizer. You didn't explain why.
That can't be right. I never texted you asking that. Unless the culprit hacked into the internal network.
I thought your security system was top grade. Could someone really hack into it?
Of course, with enough time and skill, any security system can be breached. Carla, Sam, I'll send you a new configuration file to reroute the network. But you'll need to manually connect your phones to it.
Is this going to be enough to prevent the culprit from breaching the security again?
Carla, you need to trust me. I won't make the same mistake twice. I rerouted the connection to an internal network with a more dynamic security system. It's a new type of artificial intelligence security. Never thought I'd need to use it for messaging. It's used for sharing work files internally, so it's as secure as it gets. All right. You should get a notification to connect to the network right about now. Great. It shows that both of you are connected.
Are you going to switch everyone to this network? Won't the hacker get on it too?
Yes, I'll switch everyone to it. I believe the hacker won't be able to do anything on this system. To be more precise, it would take way too long for them to breach it.
That's a relief. Since that is settled, maybe we should investigate the greenhouse.
It's a good idea. We could try to determine the direction from which they were shooting.
Let's not waste another minute then. Carla, lead the way. The bullet seems to have hit the bag. Were you holding it?
I was. Guess I'm pretty lucky to be alive right now.
Very lucky indeed.
While you guys are looking around, I'll take some photos for evidence.
The shooter was confident in their skills. Shooting in these weather conditions is no joke. Considering the direction the bullet pierced through the window, I believe that the shot was most likely taken from the lighthouse.
The lighthouse is the highest vantage point on the island, so it makes total sense.
And the binoculars we found previously.
We're used to finding a clear line of sight for the shot.
Then, let's not waste any more time and head for the lighthouse. We might find more clues there.
Let's look around and see if we can find any traces the shooter might have left.
So far, I see nothing but building materials and tools.
I need a funnel first. I can pour in the fuel now. All that's left is to turn on the generator. It's on.
I found nothing. How about you, Sam? Carla?
Nothing either.
I found a case, but I don't remember it being here before.
Go on. Place it next to the beacon. Let's have a look at what's inside. By any chance, was there a magnetic key next to it?
No, only the case. Why do you ask?
Well, I have seen such weapon cases while serving the country. You see, there are no ordinary locks or latches, which means it has a magnetic lock mechanism. The only way to open it now is with brute force. But we need some sort of tool that would fit the gap.
Sam, take a look around here and see if you can find anything to open it with. Carla and I will go downstairs and try to find a suitable tool as well.
All right, let's do that.
Carla, before we start looking for a tool, I want to ask what you found in Janet's room.
I found Janet's personal journal, and inside of it was this photo.
Why? Why would Janet keep Portia's photo in her journal? Was there anything in it that would explain this?
Frankly, Portia figured out that Janet had used ghostwriters for the past couple of years.
No, that can't be true. Janet's an amazing writer.
I read a few of her books. She is really talented, but she might have burned out. And as a best-selling author, you need to put out new books regularly for the readers. That's where the ghostwriters come in to help ride the wave of popularity.
You might be right, but it never seemed like there was an issue. However, it is still unclear why the picture would be crossed out.
I think Portia and Janet became rivals over time. Portia started blackmailing Janet so she would stay away from you.
What? Why?
I think Portia thought Janet was... Portia considered Janet to be a distraction from your work.
That's insane. She had no right.
Isn't strong love always crazy? However, that's history. What makes me wonder is the present and...
Whether Janet could have killed Portia.
She is a suspect like anyone else. But the entries in the journal and the photo, they point directly at her. Right now, she is more likely to be the killer than anyone else.
Even with these findings, I don't believe Janet could have killed her. Thank you for sharing your finding with me, Carla. All these deaths got me thinking. Is my project even worth it? My idea was to preserve life, not cause more death over it. That's why I have decided not to delay it anymore and introduce everyone to it today.
I don't think it's a good idea, Ruben. You will be giving the murderer exactly what they want.
Well, my initial plan for the weekend was to present Genetica to all of you. I don't intend to reveal any crucial information. Just an introduction. I just hope this will stop the killing, and no one else will get hurt.
Do you think it's safe? I bet the culprit will try to find and steal anything about it.
I don't think they will be able to get their hands on anything. It's all securely stashed.
Seems you already have your mind made up. I guess you do what you gotta do. Anyway, maybe we should get back to looking for the tool.
There should be some tools in the shed. Let's see if we can find a crowbar or something similar to it.
Let's have a look then. It's stuck, but I could get it out with the tool. I found the crowbar.
Great. Let's head back to the lighthouse.
Finally, you're back. What the hell took you so long?
We were searching for a proper tool to do the job, but we hoped the case would already be open.
Well, it isn't. Couldn't find anything to open it within this damn place. Did you...
I've got a crowbar.
What are you standing there for? The case is right over there.
It's the sniper rifle. I'd better take a photo.
I'll be damned. It's an actual sniper rifle in the case.
But why would they leave the rifle here?
The case is rather heavy. Someone might have decided it would be quicker to just leave it behind.
I think that might be true. They failed to hit their target, their position was exposed, and there's quite a distance back to the mansion.
It's still a hell of an assumption, Sam. I don't know if I can believe they left the sniper rifle to make a quick getaway. Either way, the bigger question is, what are we going to do with the rifle?
What else? We get rid of it. It's too dangerous to keep around.
I disagree. It's better to keep it and investigate it. Maybe it will give us a hint as to who might be the shooter.
Do you really want to risk getting the weapon stolen and used against us again?
That won't happen. I'll store it securely, and then we can examine it.
Ruben, where would you even put the sniper rifle?
I have a couple of places around the mansion that could keep it secure.
Not disposing of it is just a security risk, nothing more.
Carla, it's up to you now. Majority decides. I say we keep the sniper rifle. Sam wants to throw it away. What do you say?
I'm with Ruben on this one. We should keep it and inspect it further.
I knew you'd be on my side. Thanks, Carla. I'll take this back to the mansion and store it securely.
You're making a mistake.
The decision has been made, Admiral.
Sam! What the hell are you doing?
I won't allow you to make a mistake, Ruben.
God damn it, Sam! It could have led us to the killer.
It would only put us in danger.
I really hope you know what you're doing. I'll go prepare for the announcement.
Admiral, did you see the...
What the hell is Ruben talking about? What announcement?
Right. He'll be introducing us to Project Genetica.
Is he mad? The culprit is after the project, and he's planning to show it off?
Admiral, people need to know why all of this is happening.
No, not if the murderer gets their hands on what they want.
Ruben won't let that happen. He has a plan.
All right, I'll speak to him about it later.
You can try, but I think he already has his mind made up. Also, I was trying to ask you earlier, did you see a metal piece fall out of the case?
What metal piece?
Not sure. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I think it should still be around somewhere. It might give us a clue about the shooter. Let's find it. It's an emblem of an eye.
It looks familiar.
To be honest, it would be a little bit concerning if it didn't look familiar. It is an eye, sir.
Miss Page, that's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm talking about the shape of it.
Just trying to lighten up the mood a bit. But on a serious note, it seems to be missing a piece.
Could you give me the emblem, Miss Page? I want to have a closer look at it. It definitely looks familiar, but I can't remember where I saw it.
Maybe if we found the missing piece, it would trigger your memory. I was thinking, It fell out of the case, so it has something to do with the shooter. And previously, we found the sniper rifle bullet in the cavern.
You think we might find the missing piece there?
Well, it's worth a shot, don't you think?
Doesn't seem we have anything else to go on with, so why not? This place is huge. It will be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Then we better get started.
Well, you're probably right. We're here already, so let's give it a try.
Won't open without a key.
Did you manage to find anything, Miss Page?
I think so. Could you give me the emblem? I need to check if it fits.
Sure. Take it.
I've put it together. Maybe this will help you remember.
Oh, no! I remember that damn triangle pupil.
Come on, Admiral. What is it?
It's an old conspiracy theory. Soldiers used to joke about it back in the day. This emblem represents a group of very powerful people called the Overseers. They are the ones that make the world spin, any direction they please. No one has any proof they even exist. The only thing that's ever recorded is this triangle pupil.
Those Overseers might be the ones behind all this.
It's a conspiracy theory, Ms. Page. Believing it is the same as believing a goddamn fairy tale.
But this emblem is real, and it's here.
I just don't believe the Overseers are real. This emblem doesn't prove anything.
You might be right. It does sound like fiction.
Indeed, because if it isn't, we're in deep waters.
What? Why would you say that?
None of the stories I've heard about the Overseers end happily for anyone involved.
What stories did you hear?
I heard a fair number of them, but I recall Eyes of Alicia and Barking Dogs most vividly. The first one is about a royal family's jewels, which piqued the interest of the Overseers. The second one is about how they overthrew a family of mobsters.
Could I hear one of them?
Which do you want to hear? Eyes of Alicia about the royal family's jewels, or Barking Dogs about the mobster family?
I'd like to hear Eyes of Alicia.
All right. The story takes place in Germany in the very early 1900s. A royal family was showcasing their family jewels in Munich. The exhibition's main attraction was the so-called Eyes of Alicia. The Overseers wanted to obtain these jewels and offered huge sums of money for them, but the family refused.
Why did the family refuse to sell?
First of all, they probably didn't know who was asking. And second, Selling family heirlooms is not something a royal family would even consider.
So what happened then?
Well, this is where the story takes a dark turn. Everyone learned that day that you don't say no to the overseers. The eyes of Alicia were stolen and replaced with...
With what?
the real eyes of the head of the family, alongside an emblem just like the one you're holding right now.
Come on. Is there any proof of this?
Only an old sketch of the emblem. The rest is just rumors, folk tales. That's why I said the group is just a myth.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but where did this story come from?
It was one of the first stories I heard about the Overseers when I started my career in the military. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go speak to Reuben about his newfound openness about the project.
I'd like to join you.
Miss Page, I'd prefer if you weren't involved in the conversation. This is non-negotiable.
We could have at least gone back to the mansion together, and he just ran off. Well, whatever. I should grab a photo of the emblem before I leave. Nothing more to do here. Guess I should head back to the mansion then. Huh? What is Jax doing over there?
Carla, good timing. I need your help. My door got jammed and I can't get in.
What can I do to help?
I've been looking for a lubricant spray to loosen up the lock, but I couldn't find any in the greenhouse.
What about the security room? Maybe Lucas had some.
That's a good idea. I haven't checked there yet.
I'll go try and find it. You have another go at that lock in the meantime.
Thanks, Carla.
Lucas looked like a handy guy. He must have kept a lubricant spray around. Jax, I found the spray.
Great. Try applying it to the lock.
It's definitely jammed. Hopefully the spray will help.
Ha! We're in.
Great. My work here is done.
Hold it. I need to talk to you. Come into my place.
Can't we just talk outside?
I don't want any prying ears to overhear us. So if you don't mind, come on in. What do you think? It's the best suite in this mansion, right?
Sorry to disappoint you, Jax, but my room is way cooler. I have an aquarium as a floor.
All right, can we agree to disagree on that one?
Okay, Jax. So down to business. What did you want to talk about?
Look, I know I haven't made the best impression, and I acted up on several occasions. But I wanted to tell you that I'm sorry, and I hope we can look out for each other.
Is that everything you wanted to say?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I don't think I can trust a person to watch my back when he isn't completely honest with me. You have nothing to say about the mafia thing you have going on?
That mafia business, it's not important right now.
Jax, if you want me on your side, you have to be honest with me.
Sheesh, fine. I already told you everything about it anyway.
Come on, Jax. Why did you start laundering money for the mafia?
As I already said, I needed money and I wanted to get it on my own. That's it.
I don't get it. Why would you go to such extremes instead of asking Ruben?
Because I wanted to prove to Ruben that I didn't need him, that I could handle things on my own. Let me tell you a little story. It should paint a better picture of why I did what I did. Ruben and I became friends when we were students.
From what I figured, you were very close, right?
Very. We were best buds. Actually, I can even show you. I have a picture on my phone. Damn it, where is it? Where'd I put my phone this time?
Shall I help you look for it?
If you wouldn't mind, a second pair of eyes is always handy.
I need to lift it up somehow. I need to find something that fits in here. What's that? A USB key? Did Jax bring his laptop too?
Did you find my phone by any chance?
Nope, not yet. Do you have those photos on your laptop by any chance?
What? I do, but I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, never mind then. I'll keep looking for your phone. Why would Jax have a USB key with no laptop around? Something's... I found it!
Great. Let me show you the photo. Look, it's me and Ruben on the day we met.
You both look so happy.
Ruben always used to help me out, but sometimes it felt like he was my friggin' babysitter. It pissed me off so much, as if I couldn't do anything without him.
Is that why you decided to get in bed with the mafia? Instead of asking for Ruben's help?
Damn straight. I don't need him to babysit me. I can take care of myself. Even if it means associating with the wrong people.
Ruben's your friend. He wasn't selfish. He was just looking out for you.
You weren't there. Don't talk like you know it all. Either way, it doesn't matter now. In the end, I failed, and I'll need his help to get out of debt. Now you know everything there is to know. Happy?
I'm happy that you were finally honest with me.
Good. You ain't gonna hear me whining again about trying to do things my way.
All right, Jax. This conversation obviously hit a nerve, but I'll accept your partnership offer.
Good. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone for a bit.
Of course. Oh, looks like I just got a new message. What's up? What did you want to talk about?
We're going to confront Janet about Portia blackmailing her.
Good idea. We need to know more about it.
It might help us clear the air and figure out whether she had anything to do with Portia's death.
I totally agree. Before we go, have you spoken to the Admiral?
I have. He had some concerns about my idea of revealing the project, but it's all been dealt with.
And when are you planning to reveal it?
I'll get everyone together after we talk to Janet. She's on the veranda right now.
All right, let's go.
Janet, we need to talk to you.
We know Portia was blackmailing you.
Excuse me? Portia blackmailing me? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no point lying, Janet. We know what happened.
You have to come clean, Janet. It's the only way to move forward.
Okay. Mind telling me exactly what you're talking about?
We know you have ghostwriters working for you.
That's just absurd.
And we also know that Portia was using this information to blackmail you.
It's just... how? I'm ruined! This is it. The secret's out. Just... Ruben, promise me this won't get out. If the fans find out that I use ghostwriters...
Why did you hire ghostwriters? I read your books, and you're such a talented writer.
My muse abandoned me. I hit a writer's block I couldn't get out of. I was under so much pressure. My publisher started demanding I write a new book. I had no choice. It was either hiring ghostwriters or stop writing at all and go bankrupt. But worst of all is that Portia used all this against me to keep me away from Ruben.
Janet, I'm so sorry to hear this. If I'd only known.
Could you tell us again what you were doing in Portia's suite?
I went there to make sure Portia wouldn't reveal anything more than she already had.
I guess you were quite angry about Portia telling Jax about the love letter you sent Ruben too.
Is this yet another interrogation? Ruben! Since when do you treat your guests like this? First you get a journalist to dig up my secret, and then you have the nerve to accuse me of something I didn't do? Don't you have any decency left?
Janet, you have to understand the situation.
Just leave me alone!
She needs time. Let's leave her alone for now.
Yeah, okay.
But I think the time has come.
Time for what?
Come with me to the wine cellar. I'll explain.
Okay, we're here. Care to explain what it's time for?
You wanted to see Project Genetica, right?
Yes. What's going on? Are you going to reveal it now?
I am, indeed. The entrance to it lies just behind these shelves.
I can't wait! I've been looking forward to the big reveal since I got here.
I've been looking forward to this moment for a really long time myself. I just didn't expect it to happen in these circumstances. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
There's a bug in the software that I haven't fixed yet, and it causes one of the microchips to malfunction. But no need to panic. I have a spare with me. We just need something to open the panel with.
I'll have a look around. Maybe I'll find something useful.
Anything with a sharp edge should work. In the meantime, I'll text everyone to come here. I don't think Janet will be joining us, though.
I found a chisel. Would that work?
It should. Try and pry it open. Also, take this chip as a replacement.
I should use the chisel to open the panel. Good. Now we need to remove the faulty chip.
Good. Everyone's here. It's time you knew the truth. We believe the murderer is after one of my projects.
So making wine is your top secret project now?
No. I believe what I'm doing is on a slightly bigger scale.
Spit it out then, Reuben. Stop beating around the bush and show us.
Behind me is the reason I invited you all to the island in the first place. I would like to ask all of you to step into the elevator. What I am about to show you is my biggest achievement yet. Hold on tight. Next stop, Haven.
Reuben, this place looks amazing.
I bet you all have a bunch of questions.
Reuben, what is this place?
As I said, it's Haven. My haven. This is where I get the freedom to create what I want.
No distractions from the rest of the world? That must be nice.
Well, it does come with some disadvantages too.
What disadvantages? This place seems like paradise to me.
Well, it's isolated, and no one sees what you're doing. At least until you reveal it to the public.
What's so bad about that?
Let's just say that people might not react as expected once they see the end result.
Oh my dear! I hadn't the slightest idea you had something like this down here.
Haven is a place where I can conduct any experiments I wish. It required the utmost secrecy. I didn't feel great about keeping it a secret from you, Georgiana, but it was necessary.
Damn right it was. Now, enough of the chit-chat, Reuben. Let's go see that project of yours.
All right. Through the front entrance, please.
Reuben is full of surprises, isn't he?
Reuben's really blown me out of the water with this place.
What a riot. He somehow managed to keep a place like this a secret.
Let's get a move on, people.
I'm rather shocked. How did I not find out earlier?
Senor, I hope you don't mind my asking, but what is behind that large door at the back?
For a moment, I thought no one was going to ask. Behind that door is my most precious project. It's where I keep Project Genetica.
I can officially say that you've piqued my interest.
I'm quite excited to find out what's behind that door, too.
Let's keep moving then, shall we?
Well, before we go inside, there's something we need.
Reuben, it feels like you're stalling here.
I'm not. It's rather important.
Go on then, what is it?
I need to find a small device. I think the last time I saw it was back in the Creative Hub. Carla, you can join me if you'd like. A little sightseeing might be good for the article.
All right, why not?
Follow me then, Carla. The rest of you, please be patient and wait here. We'll be back shortly. Welcome to the Creative Hub.
It's a lot of space for just one person to be creative in.
Who said it's only for one?
What do you mean?
I think that's a story worth telling when we have a bit more time. I'd prefer not to leave the others waiting too long.
Of course. I'll just grab a quick photo. This needs to be documented.
Go right ahead. I can't see the device. Would you mind helping me out?
Okay. What exactly am I looking for? A device is a bit vague.
Right. It's a handheld games console.
A handheld games console? Why on earth would you need something like that right now?
Trust me, it's important.
I'm not sure. What are you going to use it for?
This will all make sense later.
Okay, if you say so. I'll help you search. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's the wrong button.
You found it. Great. We can go back and join the others in the hallway.
Didn't you say you needed this? Or should I be keeping it?
Just hang on to it for a minute. Trust me on this. If everyone's ready, it's time to show you what Project Genetica is all about.
Mon Dieu!
This is magnificent.
Oh my! How could a place like this be underground?
If you're surprised by this, I wonder what you'll say in a second. Okay, everyone. Stay very still now. You might scare her away.
Scare who?
Genie! Come out! Everyone, meet Jeannie. She's over 65 years old. About 6 months ago, she was on her deathbed. But thanks to Project Genetica, we were able to give her a second life.
I see you all have questions, but it looks like Jeannie is getting a bit antsy with so many people around.
Carla, can you give her the game console? It's her favorite toy.
Okay, the console makes more sense now.
I expected her to get a little anxious with all the new people around. The console helps to distract her a bit. It'll do you good to befriend her too.
All right then.
Okay, I think this will keep her occupied for a bit. So, any questions?
You're a total hoot, Ruben. I can't believe your biggest project is a chimpanzee.
That is not a question, Jax. Your immature comments are getting old rather fast.
Don't mind him, Ruben. I'm a bit awestruck by this project myself. How does Jeannie look so young?
She doesn't just look young, she is young.
Mon Dieu! What are you saying here, Ruben? Did you rejuvenate her somehow?
That's right. You could say she's been made young again. That's basically what Project Genetica is.
So, what is it then? Some sort of gene modification?
Exactly. Using gene modification, we made a breakthrough in restoring the cells, tissues, and organs of the body. With just one serum injection, living tissue renews itself.
Do the cells revert back after a while?
No, they don't. They actually slow down even more, so the specimen starts to age slower.
How much slower?
Given our current estimations, they'll last up to 200 years.
That's astonishing, Ruben.
Senor, I can't believe it. That will change everything. I guess that's at least a better cause for people to die over rather than just that little chimpanzee.
People shouldn't be dying over this. I just want everyone to live a better life.
I think that's enough information about the project. Everyone, I'd like for you to follow me. There's something else I want to show you.
I'd like for Carla to stay behind.
If you insist, Reuben. As for the rest of us, let's go.
Why did you want me to stay?
You're a journalist, Carla, and this scoop is one of the reasons you're here. So, I figured it's as good a time for an interview as any.
What are we waiting for then? I'll write it up.
I knew I could count on you, Carla. It's really important that the public hears about this project.
Why is that?
This is a dangerous technology, Carla. If it gets into the wrong hands, it could lead to even greater divisions in society. Right. I think we've gotten off to a high-octane start here. Let's slow down a bit. Why don't you take a photo with me and Jeannie for the article first?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I'm surprised she stayed so still as long as she did. If we get her favorite treat, she'll come out again.
Do you have one on you?
No, but do you see the screen on the wall to the side? It's used to test Jeannie's cognitive abilities. If she passes a test, it automatically drops a treat for her.
So you're saying, if we beat her test, we can get a treat to call her back out?
Precisely.
Okay, we can try that. Let's see if I can find all the pairs.
Jeannie's hiding in the bush. She'll come out if you give her the treat.
I'm still not sure whether Jeannie really trusts me. So you go ahead and do it.
She's never attacked anyone. I doubt she'll go on the rampage now. But okay, I'll give her the treat. Can you pass it over?
Of course.
See, I told you this would work. Go on then. Grab a picture while she's holding still. Now, for the interview part. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Project Genetica?
Did you make the gene modifier yourself?
No way. I had a very talented team of scientists down here with me to help me complete it. I did have the initial idea though, but it's Jeannie who got us to the finish line.
Could you tell me more about her?
No problem. What would you like to know about Jeannie?
Why was she chosen for the trials?
There was a zoologist on our team who also worked at the Great Ape Sanctuary. He often talked about a chimpanzee named Jeannie, who he took care of, saying that her condition was worsening with each visit. He was so attached to her and believed the only thing that could save her was our serum. Once we successfully completed the mice trials, he arranged for her to be brought here. She was practically on her deathbed at the time. It was a leap of faith for all of us, including Jeannie. And you know what? It paid off. We couldn't have been happier. Our project had saved its first life.
That's beautiful, Reuben. There's still one thing bothering me, though. What's your end goal with this project?
To minimize the suffering of every human in the world.
There's no doubt in my mind that you'll pull it off.
Thanks, Carla. That means a lot. I really hope so, too. Now, Carla, let me ask you something. What do you think about Project Genetica?
I think this will change human society as we know it. It'll be the biggest thing since the internet.
If that's the case, then I have nothing to worry about. All right. I think that will be enough info for your article. So, let's head back to the mansion. Oh no. I think Jeannie stole my phone again. I can't go back without it.
Sounds like it's not the first time.
No, she's done it plenty before. She even breaks out of her room and steals items from the lab. She usually hides it with the rest of her stash. I bet my phone will be there too. It's back in Genetica Keep.
I'll help you look for it. I need to find all the missing pieces.
Thank you, Carla. Shall we head back then?
Yeah, let's go.
After you.
Just in time for the party.
Jax, did you do something stupid?
No, I haven't done anything. Sam just thought it would be a good idea to search us all.
That's right. I gave him permission to try and catch the murderer off guard. Sam, did you find anything?
No, but I haven't checked everyone yet. Ms. Page, for instance. There's too many of us, so I'd like for the guests to search each other. Look for anything out of the ordinary. Perhaps an item from Haven or something similar.
I'm not a fan of all this, but fine. I hope it will help with the investigation.
Reuben, I'd like for you to check Q. Miss Page, decide with Mrs. Bird which of you will search Margot and which will search Dr. Cat. They'll search you after.
Margot, I'll search you.
Brilliant. No need to waste our breath any longer. Let's get this over with.
Okay, dear. I'll search Dr. Cat then.
Chérie, Let's be quick about this. Chérie, please. I don't like people going through my pockets, especially the pockets on clothes I'm wearing. I'll turn them out myself.
Ah, what on earth is this? It looks like a data sheet.
I can explain.
Mrs. Bird, can I have a look at it?
Of course, dear.
See? Nothing more than a lighter.
All right. You can search me now.
I think we already found our suspect.
This is...
It's not what you think.
Catherine, I'd like for you to be quiet for a moment. You know, I expected this from you least of anyone.
Cat, why on earth do you have data about Jeannie?
Reuben, I saw the sheet back in Genetica Keep. I noticed there was an issue with the assessment of Jeannie's vitals. I figured I could talk to you about the data after we left.
Why did you want to speak with him afterward? He was right there.
I realize how sensitive the project is. I thought this would be better done behind closed doors.
I get it, but you should have told me as soon as you found it, Cat.
This all sounds a bit far-fetched. I don't think I can trust her.
I agree with Miss Page for once. Considering the circumstances, I feel this is a red flag.
If she had anything to do with all the murders and my poisoning, why did she try to cure me?
Try is the operative word in that sentence, Reuben. She didn't heal you, did she?
Well, not exactly. But she had so many opportunities to kill me, too. Why didn't she?
Have you considered the possibility that killing you wasn't initially the main objective? How else could you have survived so long after your poisoning?
I hadn't considered that.
It might have been scare tactics or a diversion to keep us busy while they focused on another goal. As things stand, I consider Dr. Cat a threat. She'll be locked in her room until I figure this out.
Hell yeah! Finally, someone's getting things done around this place. I'll help.
Sam, you're making a mistake here.
This is about more than just you, Reuben. This is a threat to the progress of humankind. As a government official, I'll use all my power to stop it any way I can.
People, please. Can we just get out of here? I've had enough drama over the past hour to last a lifetime.
All right, everyone, the show's over. Leave this place right away.
I don't know whether Dr. Cat really is a threat. I guess the only way to find out is to get to the truth. Wait, I still have that USB key I found in Jax's suite. It might have something important on it. Maybe I could check it on Lucas's PC. Let's start by turning Lucas's PC on. I have to turn on the computer first. Perhaps the cable's not in. And it's dead. Great. Did it malfunction with the camera system before? Well, there was a TV back in the game room. Pretty sure it could read a USB key. Hey, Mrs. B. Why are you cleaning?
This is my way of relaxing, Carla. It's my way of coping with all that Ruben showed us today.
Does cleaning when you're stressed help you?
It does. It takes my mind off things. Sometimes I don't even notice the time slipping by.
All right then. I'll leave you to it. I just need to use the TV, if it doesn't bother you.
Of course not. Go ahead, dear.
I just need the remote. Maybe Mrs. B knows where it is. Mrs. B, have you seen the TV remote by any chance?
I haven't seen it here, but Freddy used the TV all the time. Maybe he took it back to his room.
Knowing him, he might have. It's worth a try. Thanks. Time to see what Jax has on that USB key.
I see you found the TV remote. Good.
A bit strange. The USB key has only one unnamed video file. What's on it? Oh, this is security camera footage.
Oh, my poor boy.
They were fighting. What's worse, it seems that Freddy killed Lucas by accident.
Oh my. Carla, where did you get this video?
I found the USB key in Jax's room.
I thought there was no recoverable footage from the security cameras.
When the Admiral and I checked it, the footage was unrecoverable.
Then how are we looking at it now?
I guess someone broke into the security room after Lucas's death before we got there. They transferred the footage onto this USB key and deleted any other evidence.
But if you found this USB key in Jackson's room, does that mean that he is...
He might be the one that murdered Freddy.
Freddy and Jax did bark at each other whenever they got a chance.
But if Jax had the footage from the start, then why would they fight? Basically, Jax should have had Freddy under his foot.
It does seem odd.
There must be something that I'm missing here. But this is too big to keep quiet on. I need to take action.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to tell Ruben what I found out.
In your shoes, I'd do the same. I saw Ruben heading upstairs before. Probably back to his study.
Got it. Thanks. Ruben's not here. Maybe he's back in his room. Ruben?
Oh, Carla, I didn't hear you come in. What's up?
I found another USB key, and I think you should see what's on it yourself.
Another one? Let me check. I don't know what to say.
The most unsettling thing is that I found this USB key in Jax's room.
What? Why would Jax have that?
That's what I'd like to know.
Have you spoken to him yet?
No, I thought I should get back up first.
You don't need to ask. I'm coming with you.
Thanks. I thought we should start looking for Jax back in his room.
I'm right behind you. Lead the way.
For goodness sake, what do you want now?
In your room, I found a USB key containing the security footage of Freddy killing Lucas. All we want is to understand how it ended up here.
You're joking, right?
No, Jax. We're not.
I ain't got nothing to do with no USB key. I didn't even bring a laptop to this place. What use would I have for it?
Having a USB key with sensitive footage is enough to blackmail someone.
Don't make me laugh. I would never do something like that. Ruben, tell me who found the USB key in my room. Was it Carla?
It was.
Then she could have easily planted it here. Why don't you finally enlighten me? How you trust her more than me?
Listen, let's go speak outside about this. Carla, please stay here. I'd like to talk to Jax in private.
Okay. Another chance to investigate the room. Maybe I missed something before. A fake red nail. How did it end up here? I'd better let them in on this.
Carla, I thought I asked you to wait inside.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I believe you have a reason, don't you?
I found a fake red nail in Jax's suite.
You seriously went through my stuff again? No wonder you're...
Jax, that's enough.
Fine. Whatever. What about this fake red nail, then? Where did that come from?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you.
How the hell should I know?
Jax, you're the one staying in this room, aren't you?
Look, no one else has been in there besides Janet and me. I'm certain it ain't Janet's nail either. She usually colors her nails white.
Agreed. I've never seen Janet with red nail polish either.
Any chance that the fake nail belonged to Dr. Cat?
I seriously doubt it. I think I've seen Cat only once or twice with nail extensions in my lifetime. And those times were on television sets.
Who's left then? Portia?
I feel like it could be Portia's.
No, it couldn't be. Portia never liked red. Didn't suit her, she said. I remember that Margot had her nails done red.
Jax, did Margot ever come into your room?
Nope, not that I'm aware of.
All right, I'll go speak with Margot. Need to make sure that the nail belongs to her.
All right, please do.
Hopefully Margot will be back in her suite. Margot's not here. Well, she won't be that mad if I had a quick look in her makeup case, right? I just need to find a place to put it down. The sideboard should do just fine. The color of the nail polish and the nail match. The fake nail must be Margot's. I should take a photo before I leave. I need to speak with Margot to figure out how the nail ended up in Jax's suite. Where could Margot be? I should go look around. Oh, Hugh's here. Maybe he's seen her around. Hey, Q. Sorry to bother, but have you seen Margot by any chance?
Si, señorita. When I first came to check the drain, I saw her going to the courtyard.
Did you see her coming back?
I couldn't tell. I just came back myself. I went to grab the drain rod from the greenhouse.
Okay, thanks for your help. Did Margot go to speak with Dr. Cat? But why? Only one way to find out.
Miss Page, I hope you're here to say hello.
What other reason would I have to be here?
Knowing your tenacity, I could name a few reasons to say the least. Why are you here?
I'm looking for Margot. Have you seen her?
Yes, she was here, but she left a while ago.
Do you know to where?
I didn't bother to ask. Perhaps Catherine can help you more. Margot came to visit her after all.
You let Dr. Cat be visited? I thought you said she's a threat to the progress of humankind.
Truth be told, I don't want to believe that she is. For now, my only concern is to keep her in the suite where she can't take any other classified documents. No one's stopping you to go and speak with her.
All right. Dr. Cat, how are you holding up?
Hi, Carla. I can't say that I'm doing great. I'm being treated like a prisoner.
Do you know for how long he's going to keep you here?
I'm sure Sam said as long as it takes. I guess I deserve it for taking Jeannie's report without asking.
No one's arguing here. This one's on you.
That's why I like you, Carla. Always the straight shooter. Oddly, you do remind me of Ruben sometimes. Now then, why are you here? Knowing you, it's more than just a quick visit.
Actually, I'm looking for Margot. I heard that she was here.
Oh, right. She left a little bit ago, but said that she'll be back shortly.
Why did she come here?
To my surprise, she came to check in on me. Didn't expect her to care, to be honest.
Is that it? Did she ask you anything while she was here?
She did ask me why I took the sheet on Jeannie's vitals. Wait, Carla, what is this about?
I'm not sure just yet. Do you mind if I stay and wait with you for Margot to return?
Of course. I trust that whatever your reason is, it's important. Well then, should we play a board game while we wait?
Yeah, I'd love that. Do you have anything in mind?
How about 4 in a row? I saw a box lying around somewhere in my suite.
Sounds good to me. We just need to find it. I found it!
We can play on the table. I've cleared up some space. Perfect. Let's decide on team colors then. Would you like to go with red or blue?
Red sounds good to me.
As you wish. All right, let's play.
It's my turn to start now.
I think I just got lucky in this game. Do you want to play again?
I think I'm alright. I know when I'm beaten.
No worries, we can just chat while we wait.
Sorry, I'm so late. It took me ages to find it. Oh, chérie, what a lovely surprise. What are you doing here?
I have the same question for you.
I'm here on a special delivery for Catherine. I think she'll be pleased.
No way! Don't tell me this is a cover for my new science book for kids! Margot, why do you have this?
Chérie, please. Who do you think made that lovely unpublished cover for your new book? Ruben asked me to get some of my best people on it. Do you like it?
I love it!
That's wonderful. Next time, you know who to call. Now, Carla, my lovely, you didn't answer the question before. Why are you here?
I'm here because of you and your lies. Time to fess up.
Chérie, what on earth are you talking about?
What business did you have in Jax's room?
Excuse me? I have never set foot inside that lowlife's room.
All right. Well, before we continue with the conversation, could you tell me if you recognize this?
Of course, chérie.
This fake nail is yours, isn't it?
Yes, but how did you know it's mine?
I don't think that's important here. What's important is that it belongs to you.
Whatever. I'll let it slide this time. But what does any of this have to do with me being in Jax's suite?
I found a USB in his room that contained the security footage of Lucas's death. It's where I also found a fake red nail that perfectly matches your nail polish. Now, mind explaining how that footage and your nail ended up in Jax's room?
Have you spoken with Jax about this?
Let's start by answering my question first.
You spoke with him, haven't you? Why else would you be here? Chérie, whatever Jax told you, he lied.
And why exactly should I trust you over him?
Look, I didn't want to say anything at first since Jax asked me to keep quiet about it. But I did go to his room because I slept with him.
Wait, what? That's a bit hard to believe.
Margot and Jackson? What a surprise.
No surprises here, just a bit of fun.
Margot, when did you sleep with him?
It was the same night the boat burnt up.
It was the same night Freddy died, wasn't it?
I suppose so. You did find him the next day.
When exactly did you meet up with Jax?
I was having a drink in the club room late at night when Jax showed up. We talked, had a few drinks. Then one thing led to another, and we went back to his room.
Do you have any proof of this?
I did save a photo we took that night on one of Ruben's instant cameras. Classy, I know. The photo is in my purse, but I might have left it back in the veranda when I went for a smoke.
You don't mind if I go and get it? The photo should be a big help in getting Jax to talk.
Of course. Be my guest.
Margot didn't lie about the photo. I should find Jax. No one's here.
Carla, dear, what brings you down here?
Have you seen Jax around?
No, I haven't. Is this about the USB with security footage? Did Jax have something to do with Freddy's murder?
There is still a lot of uncertainty in the air. I just can't pin it down on anyone yet.
Do you have any leads with which to go on?
Kind of. I'm trying to understand who's lying and why. If I'm lucky, someone will slip up on their own lies. Hopefully that will point me in the right direction.
Just remember, if you need anything, you can always come to me.
Thanks. Will do. We'll talk more later. Maybe he went back to his suite. Jax, I need to speak with you.
Could you just give it a rest already?
Nope, not by a long shot.
What is it now?
I know you and Marco slept together.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe this photo will help refresh your memory.
Damn that woman. Couldn't keep her mouth shut after all. To be clear, I had nothing to do with the footage on the USB key you found in my room. That's a fact. But I admit that I lied about Margot being in my room.
Why did you lie about it?
Pretty obvious, don't you think? I didn't want anyone to find out I had a one-night stand with her.
If you're so troubled about it, then why sleep with her in the first place?
That night, Margot gave me comfort and calm I couldn't get from Janet. For Janet, I had to be the strong one. I had to be the pillar she could lean on. When the boat burned up, I was there with Janet until she cried herself to sleep. But who was there for me?
From the looks of it, it was Margot.
I don't need your mockery. I regret what I did, but I can't change the past.
You need to be honest and tell Janet.
Not happening. This'll push her over the edge.
You can't hide it any longer. It will only hurt her more later. If you won't do it, then I guess I will.
You don't have the right to do this.
The only way you can stop me is by doing it yourself. She's in her suite, right? Janet, we need to talk.
What's going on?
Jax,
I need to tell you something, Janet. Something that I'm ashamed of. I slept with Margot a few days ago.
You? Her? No, that can't be.
Carla, you gotta help me. Carla, can you please find the inhaler? She usually keeps it in the drawer by the bed.
I'm on it. There's no canister in the inhaler.
Just look around for it. She usually brings spares. There has to be one around here.
Found it. I just need to put the canister into the inhaler. I need to insert the
Thank you, Carla. Jax, I think it's time for you to leave.
Janet, I just...
You said enough. Just go. Carla, thank you again. With all the stress I've been through since coming here, my asthma attacks are becoming more frequent.
No biggie.
I just can't believe Jax would sleep with someone else. I may be in love with Ruben, but I'd never sleep with him while I'm still with Jax. It wouldn't be right. I mean, he slept with Margot. Of all people, too.
What Jax did is disrespectful to any relationship. He shouldn't have done it.
Honestly, I didn't exactly push our relationship any further myself. But why are you getting involved in all of this?
I was only trying to find out the truth. That's what I do nowadays.
And how's that working out?
To be honest, not great. I stumble upon more questions than answers.
I see. Carla, if it's okay with you, I'd like to be left alone for now.
I understand. I'll talk to you later. I just received a text message.
I'm glad you could join me.
Ruben, there's actually something I need to tell you. It's about Jax and Janet.
Whatever it is, can it wait until after the interview?
Okay, I'll tell you after. So, what are we going to talk about?
I want the world to know as much as they can about me and what I stand for. I'd like this part of the interview to be about my family and childhood. Ask me anything.
Let's start this off by talking about your parents. What were they like?
Well, my father was a fisherman. A strong, smart, hard-working man. My mother was a kind but stubborn soul. Worked in the local market as a salesperson. With her assisting you, you'd better have been ready to buy more than you planned. I actually took some photo slides out to show you the city and my family.
Yes, please. I'd love to get an exclusive like that. Right from Mr. Navarro's vault.
All right. You can find these slides already loaded into the projector. You should look them through before I get into any more details.
You lived in a beautiful city.
I sure did. Some of my most treasured childhood memories come from there.
Wow, you look just like your dad.
I guess you're right. I did end up looking just like him.
Maybe someday, your child will end up looking just like you. Have you ever considered starting a family?
I did once before. Carla, I actually...
What's going on, Ruben?
Someone just broke into Haven.
What are we standing here for? We need to go there now.
First, we'll need to disable the alarm system with my security keycard. Please, grab it from the hidden stash in the study.
And what will you do?
It might be dangerous to go alone. I'll ask Sam for help. Once I get him, let's meet up in the kitchen.
Understood. Found it! I should go meet Ruben and the Admiral in the kitchen. They're not here yet? Sorry, Ruben. I can't just stand around here and wait. If I don't act now, the intruder might get away. I need to disable the security system. Is there a security panel in here? That must be it.
Carla, I'm so glad you're safe. Why did you go alone? I was worried sick when I didn't find you upstairs.
Every second was precious. What if the murderer got away because I waited?
I understand how you feel, but what you did was reckless. We should have gone together as a team. It's safer that way.
I'll try to remember that next time. Also, weren't you supposed to come with the Admiral?
I couldn't find him. He wasn't in his suite.
Did you look by the cliffside? He was patrolling around Dr. Cat's suite before.
I did. There was no one there.
Well, I guess it'll be just the two of us moving forward. I haven't checked any of the other areas yet.
We'll just make do with what we have. Let's move forward. Whoever broke in here also unlocked all the doors.
Does that mean the system was compromised?
Most likely. I can't say I'm surprised, though. Whoever hacked in has access to high-level tech. Same as on the USB key we found in Portia's suite.
How much damage can they cause by infiltrating in here?
It's hard to say, but I'm sure they gained access to Haven's main operating system. We should investigate what happened here first, before figuring out our next steps.
Roger that.
The control system was shut down. We can turn it back on, but every system will need to be manually linked back to the control room.
What systems does Haven have?
Security alarms, door locks, ventilation, cameras, lights, and others have their software linked with the control room. But to link all the software back together, I'll need a second pair of hands. Could you help?
I don't know, Ruben. Sounds kinda difficult. Something that a professional should do.
Don't worry. The linking process has been simplified and streamlined. Also, I'll be there with you along the way.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Go to the console on the right and use the middle screen on it to link the software. I'll work on the console on the left.
Got it. Let's do this. I think it's this screen Ruben was talking about. Everything's working again, except the cameras. Huh? There's another room by the entrance? But I didn't see a door there. Ruben, what? Ruben?
I'm in the lab.
Ruben, I'm sorry.
It was the intruder. They ransacked the place.
Did they find what they were looking for?
I'm not sure. Everything's scattered around. It's a mess. Actually, would you give me a hand to look for a purple folder? It should be here somewhere.
Purple folder. What's in it?
If you don't mind, I'd like to find it first.
Of course. I need to cut open the package first. I found it.
Great. Let me see it. Damn it. It's gone.
What's gone?
My journal, Carla. My notes. I kept them in this folder.
Ruben, it's going to be okay. The intruder is still on the island, and so are we. They can't run away.
Right. Right. I guess you have a point. It's not over yet.
What was in the file that was so important anyway? Is it something to do with Project Genetica?
Yes. It contained notes about the procedure for synthesizing the Genetica serum.
What does that mean? They found what they needed to reproduce the serum?
No, not yet. I split the work into 3 journals. It's the first time I'm glad I keep all of them in separate places.
Where do you keep the other 2 folders?
No need for you to know both locations, but I'll check in on one of them later. I'll show you, too. Let's head back to the control room. There's one more thing I'd like to do.
Okay.
Since the main system is restored, I'd like to give you access to all areas in Haven. If there's another emergency, I don't want you to get stranded in here.
What do you need me to do?
Place your hand on the touchpad there. It will scan your handprint and add you to the database. Everything seems to be in order. Now you should have access to all of Haven's areas. We're all done here. So why don't we go back to the hallway and continue the investigation?
Okay.
Let's inspect Genetica Keep next. Doesn't look like anything is in...
Ruben, look, it's...
Jeannie! Thank goodness. She's just unconscious.
Phew. I'm glad she's okay. Let me look around for a bit. Maybe I'll be able to piece together what happened here.
Thanks, Carla.
Someone's tampered with the treat machine. I should take a photo for evidence. Ruben, I think the treat machine is out of order. And there are a bunch of treats lying on the ground, too. Is it possible that Jeannie broke it?
I doubt it. It's been designed to sustain any type of physical damage from the outside. However, there's a chance that someone tampered with the machine through Haven's system.
It feels like the work of our culprit once again. They might have used it to get Jeannie's attention and have her come out.
Even if they did, why is she unconscious?
Maybe she was hit with something and was knocked out?
I don't see any wounds on her. They might be hidden under the fur, though. But I doubt she was hit. She's a fast girl, and she approaches new people with caution.
Let me look around more. Maybe I'll find something else.
Carla, did you find anything?
I think I found a tranquilizer gun.
A tranquilizer gun? Let me take a look at it. This is indeed one of our tranquilizer guns.
There's only one chimpanzee down here. Why would you need a tranquilizer?
It's just protocol. We have to have at least one in the facility for security reasons.
It might have been used on Jeannie. Mind if I examine her body for any clues?
Be my guest.
Nothing here. I should keep looking. That's a tranquilizer dart. I should take a photo for evidence.
Well, that confirms our theory. And the good thing is, it's only a mild sedative, so she should be fine after a good night's sleep.
But why did they drug Jeannie in the first place?
Probably to get a sample of her DNA. Most likely they took samples of her saliva, since they can be stored for longer. I bet they're hoping to extract some information about the serum from it.
Would they be able to do that here?
They could, but I don't think they will. Too dangerous to get caught red-handed. Either way, I don't think they'll be able to reverse engineer the serum from one DNA sample.
Well, that's one less thing for us to worry about.
Yes, but we should still be wary about it. Either way, I think Jeannie will be fine if we leave her here to sleep it off. In the meantime, let's go back to the hallway and see what else we can find.
Agreed.
Only one place left to check. The Creative Hub.
Is there anything important in there?
No, not really. But I'd prefer to clear all the areas to make sure we haven't missed anything.
All right, then let's go.
It doesn't look like anyone's been here. We should look around just in case. We might spot something odd.
Sounds like a plan. Reuben, does Mrs. Bird have access to Haven?
No, I don't think so. Why are you asking?
I found a blackjack, which I'm positive is the same one I gave to Mrs. B for protection before.
That definitely shouldn't be in here. Perhaps we should take a look at the living quarters, too.
Living quarters? Do people live down here?
Not at the moment, but it's where most of the scientists stay while they're giving me a hand on the project. Let's head in. The living quarters can be found behind the door at the back. Let's look.
Stay away from me!
Georgiana! It's me! Calm down!
Reuben, Carla, how glad I am to see you. For a moment I thought I was a goner.
What happened, Georgiana? Why are you here?
Oh, dear. I'm not entirely sure where to begin. I was prepping the food for tomorrow's breakfast in the kitchen. Wait, it's still Wednesday, right?
I'm sorry, Mrs. B, but why are you asking what day it is?
Because I was knocked out, dear.
Knocked out? How did it happen?
I'm not entirely sure, love. It all happened so fast.
Georgiana, how do you feel? Maybe Catherine should take a look at you.
I'm fine, dear. It takes more than that to hurt me.
I'm just happy to see that you're safe and sound, Mrs. B. Would you mind telling us what you remembered then? It will help us fit the pieces together. You said you were prepping food for breakfast, didn't you?
That's right, I was. I was getting some ingredients from the fridge when I noticed someone going down into the wine cellar. So I followed.
Why did you follow them?
I thought it was Reuben, and I wanted to have a word with him.
When did this happen?
I don't know the exact time, but it was a bit after you came to ask about Jax.
All right. Please, go on with the story.
I followed the person downstairs, but these old bones ain't as quick as they used to be. When I did reach the cellar, I only saw the Haven elevator door closing.
So you kept following the person down here?
Well, yes, dear. I did think it was rather strange that when I called for Reuben, no one responded. I thought something fishy was going on, so I went down in the elevator too.
And how did you end up here?
When I reached Haven, the door to the creative hub was open. So naturally, I went in. Then everything went dark. I'm sure that's when I was knocked out. Next thing I know, I wake up and hear voices coming from the other room. And here we are.
Is there any way you can prove any of this?
Well, no. But before coming down to Haven, I took my blackjack for defense.
Okay. But what made you take it? Didn't you think that it was Reuben going into the wine cellar?
I did, but found it very concerning when no one answered me. Reuben always answers. And after getting locked in the fridge before, I'm taking no chances. I always keep my club close.
Okay, I think I more or less have a picture about what happened here now. And you can have your blackjack back, Mrs. B.
Oh dear, where did you find it?
It was back in the room where you got knocked out.
That's when I must have dropped it.
Well, at least this part of the story checks out. Georgiana, let me lead you back upstairs. I think you've been through enough.
Oh, yes, dear. That would be splendid.
Carla, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, I'll look around here in the meantime. The doors are locked. No sign of a break-in on any of them. Chloroform? This is probably what was used to knock Mrs. B out. I'd better take a photo for evidence. I should take the chloroform bottle too, and show it to Reuben. I doubt I'll find anything else down here. Time to head back.
Georgiana is still a bit shaken, but she should be fine after a couple hours of rest. Did you manage to find anything else, Carla?
I found a bottle of chloroform and a napkin that had been thrown into the trash bin.
Chloroform? Can you show it to me?
Of course.
As I figured, the bottle was taken from the Haven's laboratory. What do you think, Carla? Do you believe Mrs. Bird?
I do. Everything she said added up. Honestly, I don't see a motive for her to break in here either.
That's reassuring. My thoughts were the same. We should probably go over what we found.
Fairly certain the intruder broke in to find more info on Genetica. And from Mrs. Bird's story, we know the break-in happened around the time we had the interview.
Right. Do we know where everyone was during that time?
Not really. Only that Mrs. B was in the kitchen and that she followed someone into Haven.
It won't be easy to determine who could have done it just from the timing alone. Perhaps we should think about this from a different perspective. There is one thing that's been lingering at the back of my mind. Why did the security alarm go off?
Perhaps the intruder made a mistake and set it off by accident?
I doubt it. They already had full control of the system. I think the alarm was triggered deliberately. But why would they trip the alarm on purpose? There has to be a reason.
Chances are, they thought they could blame the break-in on Mrs. B.
Or Georgiana could have triggered the alarm on purpose to make herself the victim and avoid suspicion.
Do you really think that's the case?
Probably not. But I wouldn't throw any theory out the window at this point. Let's head to the entrance hall. There's one last thing I need to check on.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go to the entrance hall. Carla, what I'm about to show you is top secret. You have to promise me to keep this between the two of us.
Of course. I'm not sure what I should be looking at.
Behind this wall lies a secret vault I built to keep my most valuable possessions. Carla, you have the code to open it.
I have the code to open it? What are you talking about?
I gave it to you on your first day here. Remember the musical notes I wrote down for you?
I'm a bit confused. Why would you give me piano notes as the code for a secret vault?
I gave it to you as a puzzle at first. I thought it'd be interesting to see if you could solve it.
Why?
Well, I did my research on you and your reporting acumen before you got here. I thought it would be an interesting experiment to see if you could figure it out.
I can't believe you would conduct an experiment on me.
I'm sorry. Perhaps experiment was the wrong word to use. It was supposed to be more of a fun riddle for you to solve. But I didn't expect everything would take a turn for the worse and end up the way it did.
I doubt any of us expected it. All right, Ruben. What do you want me to do?
Place the piano note by the lock. It's the key that opens it.
I should use the piano notes to help me unlock the vault. Wait, this melody. Ruben, I think I've heard it before. Ruben, what's the name of this song?
It doesn't have a name, and it's not even a song, just a melody. There's a lot more I'd like to share with you, but we're best leaving it for another time.
All right, I'll look forward to that.
Good. Now let's stop standing around and head into the vault. Welcome to the vault. This is where I keep my most valuable possessions.
There's so much history down here.
I thought you'd like it. Sometimes I find myself coming down here to remember how far we've advanced as a society. Right. I think we got a bit sidetracked. We're here to find a blue folder containing notes on Genetica. The last time I was down here, I rearranged some things. I'm not exactly sure where I put it last. Mind giving me a hand finding it?
Of course. You can count on me. I need to open it somehow. I found your folder.
You're amazing as always. Pass it over, would you? Great. The notes on Genetica are still here.
Are you planning to take them with you?
No point. I'll leave them in the vault. After all, the notes are all here. That means the intruder didn't manage to get in.
Oh, right. How come? Isn't this room connected to the Haven system?
The lock isn't. The intruder could only get in by knowing the combination.
Who knows the combination?
Only you and me. That's it. Anyway, the folder will be secure here. What we should be concerned about are our next steps.
Do you have anything in mind?
I'm a bit concerned about Sam. I don't think he would have left his self-appointed post without a good reason.
Any chance it was the Admiral who broke into Haven?
I don't believe so, but I'm not writing off the timing as a coincidence just yet.
It might be related.
That's why we should investigate this further. Let's head to the cliffside. There's a chance Wilkinson's already back at his post.
No one's here, Reuben.
Let's check. Maybe he's inside. Samuel might be in the Starship suite.
It's locked.
He's probably not inside then.
Reuben, Carla, can you hear me?
Dr. Cat, what's going on? Where's the Admiral?
I'm not sure. Sam locked me in here a while ago and left. All he said is that he needed to take care of some documents.
Documents?
Reuben, while you're still here, I'm sorry I took the notes about Jeannie. I was trying to help.
Kat, I never doubted your intentions. Once we find Samuel, I promise I'll get you out.
Thanks, Reuben. It's more than I could ask for.
Dr. Cat said something about paperwork the Admiral needed to complete. Any idea what paperwork she's talking about?
No, I'm not sure.
Let's check the Admiral's suite then. Maybe he's back in his room.
Sam's not here.
I didn't think it'd be that easy. If he's not here, maybe there's something here that might lead us to him.
What do you have in mind?
Let's keep our eyes peeled for any documents.
All right, I'll check his suitcase.
It's empty. I need to fill it with water. What did you find there, Ruben?
The Admiral was writing a report on Genetica. A rather detailed one, too.
Interesting. I found a contract next to the table. Maybe it has something to do with it?
Let me have a look. Sam was preparing to sign a contract with me.
What contract?
Regarding Project Genetica's regulations and use on U.S. soil. I knew that Sam was here to evaluate the project's progress, threat level, and potential government uses. But I didn't know he came to the island intending to seal the deal, too. Anyway, most likely, these are the documents he mentioned to Dr. Cat.
Okay, so we have the documents. But where is the Admiral and why isn't he here?
He might be missing something he needs for the contract.
Ruben, do you know what he's missing?
No idea. But he left most of his belongings on the boat when he first arrived. So, whatever Sam needs probably sank with the boat.
What are we waiting for then? Let's go to the boathouse and see if he's there. Well, the diving gear is here. Dry, too. Doesn't look like the Admiral went swimming. I don't think the Admiral was in here. The diving gear doesn't look like it was used recently.
I was hoping we'd find him here.
It's just a guess. But a lot of things from the boat washed up on the shore. I bet if he is searching for something from the boat, it'll be there.
Good thinking, Carla. That might be it. Let's go. Sam, we've been looking all over for you.
If you're here to talk about why I locked up Dr. Cat, then don't bother. I did what I had to do.
Catherine is not a threat. Not to you, or to me, or to the project.
What makes you so sure about that?
While you had Dr. Cat under lock and key, someone broke into Haven and stole classified files about Project Genetica.
What? Why didn't you come and find me sooner?
I tried to find you before, but you weren't at the cliffside, Sam.
All right, my fault. I assume you believe Catherine couldn't have stolen the files.
I'm certain, especially since she's locked up.
Fine. I'll let her out tonight.
Good. But this doesn't mean I don't have doubts about you.
Are you serious? Please tell me you don't believe I'm the one responsible for the break-in.
Well, you are by yourself in the middle of nowhere at night.
That doesn't mean I broke into Haven. I've been here on official government business for the past hour. I won't say anything else.
We saw the contract in your room. We figured that you wanted to sign a deal with me, but we're missing something.
It's illegal to go through other people's belongings without their consent.
Seriously? We just told you that someone broke into Haven, and this is what you care about?
Miss Page, watch your attitude. You're entering dangerous waters.
That's enough. Sam, you thought you needed to lock Dr. Cat up. We thought we needed to search your room. Simple as that. Now, why don't you tell us what you're searching for?
I'm looking for a special stamp that was assigned to me by the government.
And you've been searching here for an hour? Did you consider checking the remains of the boat?
I would, if I could fit into that damn diving suit.
So, Sam, you really want to make a deal with me on the government's behalf?
That was my initial plan, if what you claimed about the project was true. But if you decide to sign it without the stamp, I won't be able to make it official.
The stamp does sound important. Maybe I should take a dive then. Perhaps it sank with the boat?
Please do, Carla. Sam and I will continue the search here.
I guess Ruben's an enthusiast. I figured it'd be down here. I found your step, Admiral.
Finally. For a moment, I thought it was lost for good. Past... Thank you, Miss Page. Let's head to my suite, get a roof over our heads. I'd prefer not to delay discussing the contract, given recent events.
Agreed. Let's go.
So, Reuben, as you know, I was given the authority to make a deal with you. After what I've seen and all the data you've shared with me, I have reached the conclusion that this is legitimate. So, I'd like you to sign a contract with the government.
First, you need to explain to me what terms we're talking about here.
Of course, but do we need Ms. Page to be here for this?
What do you...
I'd like her to stay, Sam. After all, we'll be making history with this contract, and I'd like someone to witness it.
All right, she can stay. But she has to sign a non-disclosure agreement before we continue. What's spoken in this room stays in this room.
Fine, I'll sign it.
Good. I've already had the paperwork prepared for this situation. You'll find it on the table.
Since Reuben wants me to, I'll sign the agreement. Signed. Satisfied?
Not in the slightest.
Samuel, would you like to continue explaining the terms?
Of course. First of all, the public will be kept in the dark about the project for another couple of years. We'd like to ensure that we know exactly how it works first.
What about everyone else on the island?
When we're back on the mainland, they'll have to sign an agreement to keep their mouths shut.
So the government wants to keep the project hidden until they know more about it? Let me think.
I agree with the Admiral. The project should be kept hidden from the public for now. First, the project could still be dangerous. Second, the more people know about it, the more people will try to abuse it for their own gain.
See, Reuben? Even Ms. Page agrees.
I think I got it. Sam, let's move on to the next condition.
All right. Next, the U.S. government will acquire the exclusive rights to distribute and produce the serum. That way, all logistic and other development costs will be covered by us.
Even if all the costs are covered, I'm not sure I want the U.S. to have full control over who gets the serum.
I believe the government will know how to distribute it justly and fairly, more so than a private company.
Of course we will. The whole system is built upon fairness.
Sure. I'd like to believe that too. Let's move on to the next condition.
The last major thing is that your company will remain accountable for the product.
So basically, if the effects of the serum aren't what we expect, the government will wash their hands of it.
Ruben, if you trust what you made, then you know there's nothing to worry about.
Of course I trust it. Some of the world's greatest scientists helped me design it. If anyone could pull it off, it would be me and my team. All right, Sam. I've made my decision. I'll look over the contract tonight. If I don't find any issues, I'll sign it tomorrow.
Haha, that's what I like to hear. Trust me when I say that there won't be any issues. All our cards are on the table.
Now that's settled, would you mind letting Dr. Cat out, Admiral?
I said that I'd let her out, and I will. I'm a man of my word.
Thank you, Sam. Carla, we won't be able to do much else tonight. Let's continue the investigation tomorrow.
All right. Stay safe until then. I'll see you tomorrow.